I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only hope.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
You finally made it.
having trouble here.
Hello.
Huh.
Kisara.
Right.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
Little help! Hey, Ryan! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Run you through!
Be
still!
The flashing part's their weak point. Flame of Fury!
Run you through! Burn it!
Glacial Spear! Go pierce evil! Freeze
Take
Lancer!
this! Now I'm in the group! I'll smash you! Stardust!
Lightning Orb!
Well, I'm impressed.
Rising Phoenix!
This
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Lightning
It looks like you got this one covered.
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Descent!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
The earth throbbed in pain.
In a bind?
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Not today!
In here! Freeze Lancer! I'll be Eagle Fly!
Lightning Thrust!
Talon Storm! Raging Stare!
Severing Rocket!
Now you see what I can do!
Stardust!
Rising Snap! Mega Ray!
I'll tear you apart! Here I come!
Do it!
Just up!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'm not done! Stardust! Rising Falcon! Here I come! I'll run you through! You escape!
Not on my watch!
Start it off!
Here comes Dance in the
Rising
Wind!
Falcon! This one's all mine!
Now
in the groove! Not today!
Talon Storm!
Take this! You escape!
They're not playing around!
Leave the charges to me.
Radiant Flare! I'm out of ammo!
Shattering
Tornado!
pieces! Attack time! Talon
Lightning
Storm!
That move!
I'll smash you! Here comes the big one!
Lost my focus!
If it's in the sky,
get out
that's
of
fine.
this.
The toughest to swallow, too. Lightning Orb! Go
Try harder!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
In here! This one's mine!
Download! Take
Let's
this!
get you all tucked away!
Rising Orb!
Yes! Now I'm in the groove!
Take
Healing
this!
Lightning Orb!
Here I come!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renan, they don't.
There you go! Don't let out! Here, let me help!
Falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine!
Like hell it is.
Arch Steel! Lunar Corruption! Not on my watch! Gemini Orb!
Eat dirt!
Annihilation!
Take that!
Here, let me help! In here!
Far enough! That's
Let's get you all tucked away!
Watch this! I can carve through armor! Ah!
By the power
Now
of
or never.
water.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Will this work?
Take this!
Up and at 'em. Let's go!
Take this!
You're done!
You're mine!
It's weakened!
Roll now!
This ends now! Dragon Form! Try this!
Do it!
Explosive ring! Lost!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You can... Say that again!
It's gigantic.
I'd...
Little help! This one's mine! Aren't even
Come one, come all! Be still!
Healing
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'm ready! You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Nice, Law!
Leave it all to Law.
Hey, I'm here too, you know! We're thinning
You
them
picked
out!
the wrong
Please,
fight!
more like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly. I'm only getting started.
It's time! Be still! Take it!
I'll finish you first!
Let's go! Light out!
Dragon Shell!
Here goes!
Here I come!
Searing flare! One last one!
Talon Hurricane!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the thunder to me.
You're finished!
Get on in there with the others!
Lunar Rondo! Talon Hurricane!
Let's go!
Take Catch it!
Healing circle!
There you go. Feel like me. I really owe you one.
Where are you going? Radiant here!
I'm just getting started.
You're mine!
Got it! Now let's dance!
Ignite! Now or never. I'm on it!
I'll tear you if that freaking does
Dance in the
it.
wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do.
Here's a healing!
These fists have got your name on them.
You're mine!
Not angry!
Eat this. Rip and tear.
Hear me! Flame of
No
fury!
further!
Eat this.
Denied!
Try harder!
Raging cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
What's this?
Talon Hurricane! Rising
There you
Sun!
go. Feel like me again.
Photon blast! By the power of water!
You're mine! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Here's a healing arc!
I'll tear you
This
apart.
one's all mine! Eat this!
Talon
Hurricane!
Photon
Eagle
raging
Ride!
cascade!
Soar!
Searing flame! Dance in the wind! Now here!
Try harder! Not again!
Get on in there with the others!
I'll smash you.
You're finished!
Here I go! Stand ready!
Here I come!
They're not playing around! Where are you going?
Rip and tear!
Wind astral energy! Glacial sphere!
Try
Here's the
harder.
evil!
Now! Here I come!
That move!
Lightning thrust! Here comes the big one!
Air thrust!
I can handle it.
I'm on it!
Radiant here! And arc
It was
field!
nice while it
You're mine!
I'm only getting started! My watch! Into the
It's on!
shadows!
Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind! In here! They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap
Here's
out
a
of you.
healing Remind me to stay on your good side.
What's this?
The enemy's open!
Raging storm!
Lightning thrust!
Pieces. Attack time.
Rising Falcon!
There!
Talon Hurricane!
Radiant here! I'm out!
Here I come! First strike! Lightning thrust!
Healing
Stunner!
circle!
Eat
Here!
I
Rising
really
Falcon!
owe you one.
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Denied!
Into the shadows!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
You guys want to rest here?
did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. Night! You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Good.
Really now. Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Right, here goes!
Primed and ready. Raging flame! Reload! Here!
Here it comes! Are those rockets?
How about this?
There! Go for the weak point!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Back
side.
into the fray! I never miss!
You're finished!
Take
this!
I'm not coming! Here! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
Here's the sword! Raging! Not on my watch!
Rising from...
Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
Lightning orb! Here's a healing arc!
Take this! I'm on it!
Oh,
It's
it's
over!
you!
Dazzle!
I'll tear you! Watch
Here I
this!
come!
Tempest Whirl! There you go!
Donut!
Don't let up! Lunar
Rising
Corruption!
Phoenix!
Photon! Lunar Blast! I'm all stuffed up!
Nothing gets by me.
Raging Storm!
I'll tear you apart!
Take that! Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
Lightning thrust!
Now you see what I can
Light
do!
astral energy!
No further!
Far enough!
Be still!
Amazing.
Oh, it's you! Here's a healing force!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
really owe you one.
Lightning!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
First aid! Tempest Whirl!
Be still!
Hurricane!
Donut!
Eagle Force Field!
Dust to dust!
Mega Ray!
Dazzle!
Ready! I never miss! Lightning defeated!
Rising
I
Falcon!
can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Take strike! Glacial Spear!
Be still! Stardust!
Freeze Lancer! We
Rising
got
Try harder! Here I come! Be still! Take this!
Get out of this. Genocide.
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade!
I'm on it.
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Watch this. I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plate.
You picked the
Yes,
wrong
ma'am.
fight!
I can do this all day! Into the shadows! Use a healing!
Here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Armor won't save you.
Dance in the wind! In here! Primed and ready! This one's mine! Lightning
You're
Descent!
finished! Be still!
Thunder Blade!
Will this
I can do this all day!
I'll end you.
Healing Circle! Thunder Blade!
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you
Here
dying?
goes!
Oh, now you're talking.
Lunar Corruption! Lightning Orb! I'm all stuffed up!
No further!
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! Healing art! Far enough!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll tear you apart.
Take this! Ruin this!
Lunar Cascade!
Watch
Lightning
this.
thrust!
Lunar Blast!
Rising
Dance
Falcon!
in the wind! Got it! Now's our chance!
The finishing blow.
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
The enemy is going all out!
Watch it.
I'm ready! Wind Axe about to strike this!
Here I look sharp, everyone! Stardust!
Here's the healing
I'll
art!
tear you apart.
Now we're This is looking good.
Here goes!
Try this!
Side.
Tempest
Roll
Whirl!
now.
I'm out! Tunnel!
Okay, here it
Not
is.
in your dreams!
I can carve through armor.
Back into the fray!
Burn in hell!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come!
Lightning!
No further!
You're done!
You're finished!
Healing Circle!
I'll finish you here and now.
Be still!
I really owe you
Glacial
one.
Spear!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
A hard-won victory.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay. I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... Yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey. Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
An opponent like this should be easy. Be still! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Be still! I can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
A comfortable win.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take it out! Dazzle! Eat dirt!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Let's dispose of the trash.
Here goes. Go dance in the wind. Freeze Lancer. In here.
You're mine!
Get on in there with the ace. That statue wielded fire. Now
the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt. Hi, Hoodle!
Lightning thrust!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising
This
Falcon!
one's mine!
Dazzle! Here I come! This one's gonna be tough!
Lightning orb!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Out of our way! What did I do?
It's over!
These little ones are hardly...
Less talking, more pummeling.
My fists are crushing it out there!
What do you want to do about that big one?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword! Hold this one!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Lightning thrust! It's on! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Ignite!
Remote! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Radiant touch! Pierce! It looks like you got this one covered.
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move! We finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
All right!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay, off we go.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear, here's evil! Sleep now!
Rising
Freeze
Falcon!
Laser!
Witness is over! Stardust! First strike! Here I come! I'll run you through! Rising Phoenix!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way!
Take this! Lightning thrust! I'm on it! Rising
Healing
Falcon!
word! This one's
Okay,
mine!
here I go!
Where are you going?
I'm sorry to be a
Well,
bother.
we've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Dazzle!
Assassination! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you! Severing wind! Stardust!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this thing?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Hi, Hoodle! Here's evil! Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Now!
Searing Gale!
Easy peasy, huh? Hoodle.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. There's a nice breeze here. Looks like I lost it.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Is this what I think it is? Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Hup. Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Is this what I think it is? Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Hup. Okay, change of plans. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
All right. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah! I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
All right, once more from the top. Reel it in. It's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Yeah!
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Yeah!
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah!
All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Yeah!
I've got something. You've got to know when to quit. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. All right, once more from the top. Ha! Time to try a different spot. Here we go. I'll get you next time. Hup. Is this what I think it is? Good fishers always keep their cool. Not my lucky day, I guess. All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Hup. Reel it in. That was disappointing. I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. Hup. Time to try a different spot. Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Oh! was disappointing. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Oh, we've got a lively one. You've got to know when to quit. I've got a good feeling about this one. You've got to know when to quit. I've got a good feeling about this one. That was disappointing. Ha! All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
All right.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
I'm always amazed with healing arts. Can do.
Just doing my job.
Hey.
Hmm?
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
I always... love the sound of hammers banging away.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me? Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is? This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Go no further!
Take this! Not today!
Burning strike! Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Quiver dragon! I know something with airborne targets.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance.
Lunar corruption! Looks like trying to keep up to the wall!
Take this no further. Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising... Take this!
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil!
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Can't get out of this!
Light after lightning to death!
Now we're not... I'm on! Lightning thrust! Take this! Stunner! I'll finish you here and now!
Searing flame!
Rising Phoenix! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Let's get you all touched.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dan in history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Go no further!
Take this! Beast, come and face me!
In a bind?
You're mine! Lightning thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Take this!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Glimmer Flash! Take this!
Here I go!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm only getting
Do it!
lightning
You're
orb!
mine!
Stand in the wind! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Ready to go!
Dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you!
They're surrounding us!
Not today! You're mine!
Blazer!
Lightning thrust!
Eat this!
Rising Falcon!
I'm ready!
You're mine! It's
I
over!
never miss!
Got
Here
fire!
goes! I've got
Did
it!
you just hear me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Win!
Lunar
Rondo! Rising Phoenix! I'm on it!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Castle! Do it! Burning strike! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I'm like bait to them. You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Soda!
Magna Ray! This will come in handy.
Eagle assault!
Look, I'm ready! Tempest?
Burn in hell! Watch this! You're mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Lightning Condenser!
You're mine! Be still! Soda! Do it!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it! And thrust! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Dispose of the trash.
They got me foiled!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Raging
It's on! Rising rocket!
Now!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it! Soda! Soda!
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
No backing down! No further!
Go! I'm only getting started!
Not today!
I never miss!
How dare you! I can carve through armor! Here I come! Dazzle!
Here's a healing
Roll now! Here I come!
Now!
Swarm! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
See it something you wanted to say?
Here I come! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! You're finished!
Now! I think I'm getting stronger.
And thus our strength yet grows.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around...
Go no further!
You're mine! Flaming thrust! You're mine! Rising!
Raging Flare!
Dazzle! This one's all mine! Rising Phoenix!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off. Astro Art?
That's my cue!
You picked the wrong fight! Shut him down! What's this? Flaming thrust!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Guess I misread the landing.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Rising Phoenix! Eagle Assault! You're mine! I'll finish you
It's
here
over.
now! Stardust!
Rising Damn it!
Infernal Torrent! Glimmer Ticket!
Now I can let loose.
Eagle Assault!
Stardust!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Stardust!
Rising Phoenix! Glimmer
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
Now I can let loose.
Seems about right to me.
I'm surrounded!
Not on my watch!
Rising Phoenix! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here I go!
Here I come! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
When did I get so popular?
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Searing Gale! We're cleaning house?
Let me take the rest.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Supra!
I can feel my power growing!
Through these lands most...
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come!
I never miss!
It's over!
Is it in the sky?
You're mine! Be still!
Where are you going?
Eagle Assault!
You're mine! It's over!
I'll finish you here and now!
It's over!
Rising Phoenix!
Hey, let's see that you don't get in trouble again.
No escape! Take this! It's over! Stardust!
Here's a healing art!
It's on! Now I can let loose! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What's this thing? There.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dazzle!
You got company! Bring natural energy!
Rising Phoenix! Take this! Stardust!
Dragon Shout!
Tempest Whirl!
Rising Phoenix!
Hey,
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying?
Eat this!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Do it! Lightning thrust!
Air thrust!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a...
We got the advantage. Do it!
Now we just have to make sure.
In an instant! Impact block!
The glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Blazer.
Stardust!
If it's in the sky, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Ow! Take this!
Here's the evil.
Sword! You're mine! Be still! Hurricane!
Raging
Rising
I'll be saving glacial spear. Here's
Try
the evil.
this one's all mine! Explosive ring! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane! In here.
In an instant! Impact block!
I'm practically unstoppable.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll take you all
Where
on!
are you going?
It's over! Be still! Rip it! I'll smash you!
Will this help?
Break it! Dragon!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Stardust! Blow away!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you? This looks nice and tough.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
my Shion! Enough!
Get out of my sight, or you'll get hit! Oops.
Right, sorry, Speg!
You're finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Guess I misread the landing.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Crumble!
No further! Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
Take
Lightning
this.
thrust!
Here, Taka Pond!
Enjoy.
By the power
Here I come! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Be still! Stardust!
Here's the glacial spear.
Here's the Phoenix! You're mine!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Take this!
That freaking does
Dazzle!
it! Eat this!
Take this.
I'll run you through! Take this!
Enjoy.
Lightning!
Thank you. Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Ignite!
Show me your strength.
It's weakened.
You're mine! This ends now!
Lightning condemned!
Rising tide!
Thunderblade! Corruption!
Enjoy.
Cover the caster! Annihilate! That freaking does it!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but that doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you. Well, guess I'm off to bed. All right. Ready to go?
I'm exhausted.
Good night, everyone. Well, off we go. Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation! Take this!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure. Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
A comfortable win.
I hate camping out.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Forgive you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'll finish you here and now! Stay still! Blossom! Starter!
Dance in the wind! Here now!
Rising Phoenix!
Nicely done.
If they just disappear!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up the slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Ignite! Here I come!
Do it!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! Woo!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Bayfon, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah. The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around?
Why haven't you killed him already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
Huh. At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the remnants out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the...
Hmm?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something...
Mm-hmm. Well... I see. Hmm. Oh. Just great. Excuse me! Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could... mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh yeah?
Hmm.
How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah?
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Renaissance? Fine.
Sure, as long as you call me Captain. just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse.
Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
No choice! Take this! Be still!
Not on my watch!
I can carve through armor! You're mine! Stardust!
Lunar corruption! These ones can run rings around us!
Can't get out of this!
Do it!
We are freaking invincible!
Alton and the others truly are strong.
Actually,
What about me?
Found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Stardust!
Lunar ray! Seal!
I'm on it!
This one's
Rising
wild!
Phoenix! Hey! Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Dazzle!
Lunar blast! Gale
Rising
force!
Falcon!
More
Ridiculous! I'll finish you here and now! Be
Hero
still!
flame of fury!
Rising Thrust!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Not today!
Go straight!
Take this! Do it! I'm not done!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Radiant roar! Radiant pierce!
Can't get out of this! You're mine!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this
Rising,
one!
try this!
The water's up!
mind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to
You
hold
made
back.
quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Totally! In an instant! Impact drop!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Somehow.
Go no further!
I'm not done!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Phoenix!
Eagle
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Here!
Explosive
Here's a
ring!
healing art!
Kaioyuwa! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Rising Phoenix!
All yours!
Be still!
Do
Rising
it!
Falcon!
In there!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a vine, swallow down. Take this. Eat this.
This one's mine.
Not today.
Lunar corruption. Raging storm.
Damn it.
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
I can carve through armor. Here I come.
Raging cascade.
Swallow dance. Stardust. What's this? I'll tear you apart. Rising Phoenix. Damn it. It's too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Stardust. Whirlwind. Take this. Dazzle.
Glacial spear.
Stardust. Strike. Red Hurricane. Here I come. Storm.
In here.
You require a...
Do it.
I'll be saving astral energy.
Say no more. This could be useful.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renin...
Gotta break through. Take this. Dazzle. Whirlwind Phoenix. Storm. No further. Take this. Here I come. Lightning Dragon.
In here.
You're mine.
Roll now.
Dazzle. Shattering
Radiant
Spear.
Denied. Attack time. Dance in the wind. In here.
Stardust.
Lunar corruption. Let's get you up.
Rising Phoenix.
Blossom sweet.
I'll tear you apart. It's over.
Here, let me help.
Stardust.
It's showtime.
Eat this. Rising Phoenix. Try this.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away.
No choice.
Here I come!
Not today!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Glacial Spear. This one's mine.
Lightning thrust!
Arctic waterfall!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new
Do
about
it!
that.
And still as humble as ever.
I'm even stronger than before.
Glacial Spear.
Burn it!
I never miss! Not in your dream! Careful!
Now you
It has
see
some
what I
kind
can
of
do.
camouflage!
Nothing gets by me!
Raging
I'm on
storm!
it! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Evil die!
It's over!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Here I come! Be still!
There you go!
No
Boy,
further.
you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, now I'm real mad.
This one's all mine!
What a
Go
relief.
Try harder!
I'll finish you here and now.
Eat this!
Eagle fly.
Charge like that could easily be faced.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! I'll finish you here and now! Anything in armor is all mine! Talon
Rising Falcon!
There you go!
I'm not done!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Rolling! It was nice while
Here's
it
a healing
lasted.
art!
Glimmer Dragon!
An astral art?
That's what you!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. No backing down!
Take this! Soda! Dragon Shout! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! Lightning Thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
Escape! Lightning Thrust!
Flying free!
Take
This
this!
one's mine! We're in the home stretch,
Sion,
guys!
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
So those are Dan and Astral Art.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as... Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Who?
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
You picked the wrong fight! Right! Take this! Lightning Rising Falcon!
I'm only getting started.
Stardust! We've got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Just getting started! All yours! You're finished!
Radiant
Be still! Stardust! What's this?
You're mine. I'm all stocked up. Do it! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Well, looky here.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's the evil.
In a bind.
It's on! Be still!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising Sun! Ignite!
Radiant Let them mark.
That's vital talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows, huh?
Phoenix! In an instant!
Impact Rock!
Could have been worse.
Where are you going?
I'm like bait to them.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Power of water! This one's mine! Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! One more! Radiant
Swallow Dance!
I'll be saving...
A comfortable win. Mahag Sar. A land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
I won't forgive you! Confiscated!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine! Stardust!
Shining Supernova!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Rising Phoenix!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Here I come! Be still!
I'm just getting started!
Rising Falcon!
Healing Circle! For the stockpile!
Take this!
There you go!
Not today! Thanks!
Annihilation! Radiant Light!
I'm not done!
Reload! Radiant Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ray!
Into the shadows! Gigantic Storm! I'll heal you all! Lightning
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
energy!
Beat this! Rising Sun!
Where are you going? I'm on a roll now! My watch!
I'll smash you!
It's on! I owe you one!
I'll fix you
Eat
up!
dirt!
I'm on!
Okay, here I go! Start up!
What's this?
Raging Cascade!
Dazzle!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here's a healing
Rising
arm!
Sun! Be still! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. Now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah! Oh! Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Yeah! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
There's a nice breeze here. All right. That's not a fish I see often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Yeah! Oh, we've got a lively one. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Gotta break through! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
Now I'm in the groove!
Swallow!
Prepare to be sealed!
Here I come! Be still!
Attack time!
Rising Falcon!
Here's the evil!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Take this! Dazzle! Okay, here I go! Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Glimmer dragon! By the power of blood!
Try harder! Take this!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Far enough!
Here's a healing heart!
Lightning thrust!
Where are you going? Celestial hammer!
You're mine! Dragon form!
It looks like you feel...
Ring on. You're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Really, don't worry.
Eat this!
I'll heal you all. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Try harder!
No
Time
break
to
here!
let it rip! I owe you one.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What's this thing? I always loved the sound of hand. doors banging away.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging Cascade!
Not today!
Hey, that...
Lightning Dance!
Ready to go! Dance in the wind!
Rising Sun! Infernal Torrent! Dazzle!
There! I'm all stopped up!
Talon
Here
Hurricane!
come by the
Stardust!
water!
Watch this! You're mine! You're finished! Take it! Not chance! Start it! My turn! You're mine! It's over! It's on! Stardust! Do it! Flip up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Looks like we got them all.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight! How that freaking does it! You're mine!
This one's mine!
Stardust! Coming here!
Where are you going?
I'll tear you
Right
apart!
now on my watch!
I'll smash you!
Will this help?
You're mine!
You got company!
Be still!
Healing dance! Waterfall!
The enemy reels off
Here!
too.
You'll soon see about that! Hold together! Just a little longer!
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together! We need you informed!
Now I'm real mad.
Rising Phoenix!
Wind Astral!
Lightning Thrust!
Searing Flame! Wind Astral Energy!
Talon Storm! This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Dragon! Watch this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Assault! Annihilation!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate! That's
You're mine!
Rip and tear! Don't suffer in silence! I'll finish you here and now! On this! Take this!
Stardust!
Here, let me help.
On your knees!
I owe you one!
Art expert coming through!
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Your incantation do it! Armor won't save you!
I never miss! Who wants to
Be
die?
still!
I'm on it! That's what? Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Time to let it rip! Talon Hurricane! Severing Wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
We won. I sense a strange power from this.
We've reached our destination.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I really owe you one.
Be still! Rip it tear! Rising Falcon!
This one's all mine!
Glacial Spear.
Not today!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Lightning Thrust! Rising Strike! Try this!
Damn, you me to it. Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Be still! Rising... Here I come!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
No backing down!
This one's mine.
Swallow down!
Sleep now. Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it!
Dragon Shout! Explosive Ring!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished!
It's time.
Eagle Assault! Stardust! Rising Phoenix!
Swallow down now! I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further.
Take this!
Here I come!
Steel Force! Raging Cascade! Seal! Confiscated!
This one's all mine! Burn!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Finally, some open space again.
Backing down!
I never miss!
You're mine! I'll run you down!
Glacier
Rising
Spear!
Strike!
Pierce evil!
Infernal Torrent!
Now! Freeze laser!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
You got company! Here,
Flying free! Give me just sit still! Sia, can you take care of them?
no sooner said than done!
Now or never.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A comfortable win.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Gone! Take this! Blow away! You're mine!
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
I'm surrounded! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Radiant Clear! Seal!
It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Raging Storm!
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't! No choice. Here I come! You're finished! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
It's over! Talon Hurricane! Ribbon tear! Watch this!
Do it! There you go!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! It's time!
Lightning Flare Corruption! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua!
I'll tear you apart! Can't get out of this! Take this!
Photon Lightning Fury!
Start it!
Like this! Now! Pierce evil!
Infernal Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Man, I'm famished.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix! Now you see what I can do! You're finished! Start! Start up! It's on! You got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here, leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No
Now!
here! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind! Here I go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the puzzle can't get out of this!
I think I'm getting stronger. of your buddies. Woo!
Forgive you!
Raging Thrust! Swallow Dance!
Arch Seal!
Rising Phoenix! Eagle Assault!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! Nasty Fury! Lightning Thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you truly!
Pieces! Attack time! Radiant Talent Storm!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Guess I misread the landing.
Gotta break through!
Raging Cascade!
Dazzle! Stunner!
Now,
Dance!
reload!
Rising Spectrum! You're mine!
Sweet now.
Ignite!
Healing Circle!
Swallow Dance!
You require a hand.
I
wish I could blow like you,
You wish to learn my secrets, young master?
Yes, Master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisar for that.
Stunner!
There! Pounce it!
Do it! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
Take this! Dazzle!
Think again!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
As it curls up, time to get out of the way. Eat this! Watch it!
Shining Supernova!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Thank you.
I can carve through. I'm just getting started.
You're mine! Win!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Not
time.
today!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart!
Blow away!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Okay, change of plans. I've got a good feeling about this one. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Ha! Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be? Reel it in. next time. There we go. I'll get you next time. All right, once more from the top. Where should I cast my line? Hup. Is this what I think it is? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Oh, yeah!
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.